With 2 Hall of Fame. Doris Burke and Grant. Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. And the Magic start out with the ball. Now here's Tatum. Driving inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James outside. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Here's Wallace. Tatum from long range. He buries it. From 3. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those 2 positions.
Now here's Tatum doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Pass to Kirilenko. Timeout called. The Magic.
Timeout. Started.
Your 407 Dynasty.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Duncan. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by James. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Wow!
always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Good on the second one.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Kirilenko. James with a steal. Takes it inside.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Hayward for three. Knocks down the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Embiid, good.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Orlando calls timeout.
Get loud. It's your 407 Nancy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harper. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And now the Sixers on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Now here's Bridges. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hibbert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside, Hibbert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Magic.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Duncan, defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Pass to Peterson. Clock at 6. Here's Iguodala. And he jams it home with authority.
Andre Iguodala has the ball on a string, and his handle is capable enough to get by even good defensive players.
Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Houston. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Orlando trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Deflected. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harper. And the layup falls.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's deflected. And he stays with it. .103 left to play in the first. Lets it go from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good off the glass. Iguodala's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a great touch from Andre Iguodala. Fearless and efficient. Love it.
Bridges outside. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, no lack of confidence in Mikal Bridges. This guy believes he can make shots.
Pass to Houston. Stolen by Bridges. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with it. Here's Duncan. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Duncan. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
The 76ers, 23. And your Magic Youth.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The drive by Tatum. He can't hit that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
The Sixers leading. Siakam outside. Back to James. Pass to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by James. Embiid's got 6.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Embiid. And then Siakam with the jam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Down low. James outside. He takes it in. And it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Back to Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. First one falls for him. And the 76ers making a change here. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Now here's Siakam. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. From deep, Hayward. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Starks. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Siakam for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Timeout called, the Magic. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Wallace. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 5. Fades away. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 8.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
On the wing, Tatum. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hayward, right side. Pass to Embiid. 20 feet out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, his body has grown, and Gordon Hayward has now become a physical force. He excels at getting to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
The drive by Tatum, and a nice finish on the layup. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Up top, Embiid. Poke loose. Tatum with it. 10 points for him. And he drives in. That one drops for him. And it's now only a 5-point 76ers lead.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Give a big round of applause. It's your 407 Steve.
Philadelphia with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Houston. The Sixers with another miss. Tatum with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Back to Tatum. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Ball stolen. Outside Tatum. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Pass to Houston. Now Porzingis. Fade away. The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Tatum. And it's Orlando with another. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
And the 76ers making a change here.
Your 407
Here's James. He's got 10. One minute left to play in the second quarter. A shot to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
And there's a pick. Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Porzingis. To the right side. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Now, here is James. Hayward for three. Drains the triple. Hayward's got 9.
How about Gordon Hayward going from a guy who as a rookie couldn't get much playing time to now an all-star level talent who you cannot let get space from 3.
And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers leading. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Here's Wallace. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. To the middle. James with a steal. Pass to Embiid. Back to James. Four on the clock. Kept alive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this team likes to see Lopez working hard on the glass. That's a part of his game he must continue to improve upon.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Tatum. To the left wing. Here's Hibbert. And another basket for Orlando.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And the Magic call time here.
It's your 407 and Steve.
Orlando trailing here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And he commits. The intentional foul. Orlando making some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Peterson. Got a hand on it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Smith inside. And they pick up 2. Smith's got his first basket.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Bowen. From deep three-point range. Orlando grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the wing, right side. Duncan. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. James inside. Good on the bucket. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Hibbert. And he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Out to the right wing. Peterson, that one's good.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Now here's Bridges. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance team.
And here are the Sixers now. Here's Iguodala. Here's Sabonis. The quick look, no good that time.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Tight game here in Orlando. Over to the wing. And the 76ers get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Pass to Hibbert. Wide open look. And it's Orlando with another. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Hibbert. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Hibbert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Out left to the wing. There's Peterson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Duncan. Over Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. We can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Duncan. 7 points in the game. Out to the wing. Battier. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a three-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to the right wing. Pass to Starks. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Whiteside. Sabonis with some nice D. And here's Iguodala. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Sixers on top, up by 3.
The 76ers, 73.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Orlando trailing here. Here's Starks. On the wing, Jones. To tie it up. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so here is Philadelphia. James, right side. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Jones. Pass to Martin. To take the lead. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Over Iguodala. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And that one on Iguodala. Good on both. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Iguodala. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Here's Starks. Pass to Whiteside. A shot from the mid-range. Now Martin. And stolen by Porzingis. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
How good a passer is Andre Iguodala, showing off his incredible court vision there.
And here's Jones. Iguodala defending. Over to the left wing. Pass to Whiteside. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. And they'll turn it over Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Sixers leading. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kenyon Martin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the middle. Here's Battier. Counted.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's the break. Here's Starks. They get it back. Back to Jones. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Jones. Here's Starks. No good from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. Houston can't hit.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Pass to Whiteside. There's a screen by Whiteside. Here Starks. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Wallace. There's the 3. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Hayward. Sabonis outside. Pass to Bowen to halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's James. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Now Embiid. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. Orlando leading. Here's Duncan. Shoots over Sabonis. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. The 76ers making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Embiid. And he converts the layup.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
You got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Duncan. They grab their own miss.
Hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just feeding everyone to the ball.
James up top. And here's Lopez. Iguodala outside. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Wallace. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers. Embiid with a steal. To the left side wing. It's stolen by James. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. The kick to Tatum. And the Magic again can't hit. The Sixers leading. Here's Lopez. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
The kick to Tatum. Will it go? And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Iguodala. Lopez in the post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
As a free throw shooter, Lopez breaks the big man stereotype. He usually makes the most of his trips to the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
They set a pick. Pass to Duncan. Here's Hibbert. Picked it out of midair. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And there's a moxie to Embiid. I mean, he calls a lot of attention to himself and ruffles some feathers, but he backs it up.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push. And what poise.
Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here is Orlando. Over to the left wing. From deep. No good from 3-point range. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the 70s.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me they numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a... Every should have a picture of on their walls. Polo don't go be the click, yeah, just for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, busters. Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut. Now we're looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the play, cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma pump right at the front. I'ma go, got I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the fines on that rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac.
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles. But I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Call, I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too.
Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
I'm stressed too, homie.
Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going
do
through,
anybody
man.
care? Do anybody care that
life every Everybody go through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why, for all that I keep bottled in lately.
Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
I'm stressed too, homie.
Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Care?
Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going
Do
through,
anybody
man.
care?
Do
Anybody care that I'm stressed?
10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon. On my stomach, cause well, not a day go by where I thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness, how many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. If you only knew what it took, what it takes, you only care what I put in my safe. But
Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
I'm stressed too, homie.
Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed?
care?
Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going
Do
through,
anybody
man.
care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, that you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you. And you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You see that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. I'm before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some and all that. Decoy and Musty and Duck Dog. Ride top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMT ride full deep. I'm claiming they know. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling door enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy hot. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the North, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this banging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise up in New York, you keep them open wide. Played by a dread of Italian. All fine young black female stallions. Give me the key to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I carve my name. Nas too real, Nas true king is however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's Nas. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of rap's elite, just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings could poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the Exorcist. Then they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been. My ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, wild we dispose of. Hot boys, expedition flipper. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, I'm just a squirrel, I can't scuff. I'm too light, I'm a little too thin to win. So I ride that night, you fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run, better watch your back. Little one, there's a rap, boss. Death when keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind look we bout that.
Watch me grow up. When I was small, he had a plan. My daddy was ballin' and he was the right-hand man. My papa bought us a house to keep our family secure. Living good on a ranch in the middle of woods. I understood at a young age my papa was seen him. He wasn't touchable, but he had a right-hand man that wasn't trustable. Undercover slow, he made deals under the table, working for the round my people. My daddy, so we got love of them. All that got repossessed, and our family was flat broke. Moved back inside the project this summer of '84. Developed my hustle skills from yoga in black zone. Then I got to the point that I wasn't small no more. The same that had on my daddy do. I know that these shikes did, but this just don't know. Swear to God I ain't about it, but this just don't know. Respect my mind.
Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind look we'll. Respect my mind look we bout that. Me, Wayne, Turk, and Juvenile getting in fresh pearl white suburb 1500. No stunting, counting 100,000. He shoulda knew them hot boys wasn't bringing back. That's how the game going, that's how the game get played. For sure with no haters. All week long, look, I'm on the grind. All year round, I make it respect my mind. Every single day, it's a must. I use to play hotels to duck. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind if we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Respect my mind. Can't just stay your distance like that. When you're rapping on me, when you're hating on me, what's happening, Woody? Do you think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind, over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gonna talk, I'ma save it. Original HB, I ride Mercedes. A young rich, my whole team playing with figures. Where and bulls and getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind,
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. And I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them in your house.
Respect my mind cause we'll. Respect my mind cause we bout that.
Respect my mind.
kids, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. Wish they just don't not banging preachers in their pulpit. Say they teach their so all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took him home. They gave my brother the system did him wrong. Now we because they ain't 9 times out of 10 your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven up to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator. I'm off my money maker. No, I don't see you haters. So let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about they getting money. Y'all getting no money. I got millions, and I'm still broke. Cause that ain't no money. That ain't no money. Y'all playing right to these hands. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
They shipping bars off. They never. This the fake. We keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay the bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we grind harder. We taking chances with that. Coming across that border. Trying to make it out the ghetto. Life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down this time. Money my motivator. My money maker. No, I don't see the haters. So let go keep the paper. I'll follow who are in heaven. Please, Lord, forgive me for that. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. These done. Yeah, my brother. You supposed to do what they gave my uncle. Matter of fact, they gave my cousin. I can tell you how I feel on that. Licking the in his face. And he gonna tell you. They sending y'all on vacation across the nation. Y'all caught up in the hype. I've been there, done that. From Mobile, they call it. You bring your black, you ain't gonna make it. You guaranteed to go to. I come from the impossible. Now y'all gotta deal with me. I'm here. Song for new money. 3-boy score. Rich boy. Roll on the dog. Yeah.
Told him up. Birdman. Clips. Yeah. N.O. What you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy? Yeah. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? Whoa. What happened to that boy? Yeah. What happened happened to that boy? People talk to that boy.
I heard it on a player main say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from an word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help to see clearly. On the waist severely. I'm known for the I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man, or that guaranteed to your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant, malicious or just to make a statement. Clips and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One flood the block. If I don't go to birds gon' flock. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New whips, big chips, the Prada Gucci. Bought mommy your fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds while the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure love something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm, a gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the have your fella.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, Yana Smith, VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. Yana Smith, put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Getting money.
We talking on you. I want a Carnier. We
but no be long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody can know. Don't be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, and to make my business. I will take myself to the public. I will impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know. Everybody could know. If everybody in business, if everybody in business.
Stacking up my money, no time for your money kulakpo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing tantrums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look. Hey, baby, it's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, come my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down, man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean, and I bet my car tall, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Tro, doping me. Ice crumple, bumper return. 100 carat hammer froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy Molotov. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Pockets, Atlanta. Show, we ride Phantom, Holly shorty for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shout it right. Green Chevy, gator gut, alligator tray. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show.
Everybody speed the sky to tell them beam me up. So can I get a window seat? Don't want no I need your attention, yes, and I need your energy, and I do. Oh, I need someone to clap for me, and I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, hey, come back, baby, come back. Hey, I want you to leave, baby, come back. Okay, yes, come back, baby, come look for me, say, come back. Hey, yeah. Don't want nobody next to me. I just wanna take it out of town and look around. Then they say touchdown. Oh, hey, I just want a chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye.
Yeah. Let's get real comfortable. Maybe what? Let me tell you what I'm thinking. Look.
We've known each other for some time. I think it's time.
Sorry, baby.
Am I out of line?
Yeah. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Touch. Hold on. Touch. Touch.
My eyes have seen nothing like you. I think I wanna.
So sweet.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful,
But I just wanna get you to. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. When you walk in, in the middle of the doorway. Touch. You know what I'm saying? Touch.
oh baby, by the way.
Oh, baby, by the way.
Tell me no, I want you.
Tell me no, I want you.
'Cause you know at the end of the day,
No, at the end of the day,
everything is up to you.
everything you're right. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Touch. Yeah. Touch. Now we're close to the end. Touch. Touch. Real slow. Yo. Yo, everybody. How you feel out there? I wanna thank y'all for partying with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can turn the lights off now. Peace.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. You look at Orlando.
And given the nature of the rivalry between these teams, expect emotions to be running high. Both teams have to feel a little on edge right now.
I think it's always that way when these guys get together, the fans and the players. Jacked up. Even the vendors are ramped up, talking stuff. It's a special matchup for sure.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Pass to Hibbert. Rebounded by Lopez. Now James. Hayward outside. Here's Lopez. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Pass to Bowen. Now, here is James. Here's Bowen. The three ball. And the 76ers another three. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Tatum can't hit. Now, here is James. And currently his numbers are incredible, averaging almost 33 a game. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hibbert. Joel Embiid with the board.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Back to Lopez. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Orlando calls timeout. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Outside Tatum. That one drops for him.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. A lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Hayward outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando trailing here. Here's Tatum. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Now, here is James.
Magic foul. Roy Hibbert. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Magic substitution. Josh Smith.
Orlando on D. Trailing by 2.
Ron Harper.
James inside. 6 to shoot. And Lopez gets it to go.
You know, Lopez Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Here's Harper. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Inside. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
This is where Iguodala can hurt you in the open court. He's got excellent speed and knows how to use it to get on the end of the break.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Lopez. And another basket for Orlando.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Over to the left wing. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
That puts him in the lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Sixers trailing. Here's Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
To the paint. Here's Hibbert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Iguodala. The Sixers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Whiteside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I just love the ball movement.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Iguodala. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Pass to Houston. Here's Peterson. To the middle. Sabonis.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Jones. On the wing, Jones. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
Iguodala outside. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Really good decision from Jones that time. Excellent job finding the open teammates.
Pass to Porzingis. And the 17-footer goes down.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Now here's Iguodala. To the wing on the left. Pass to Sabonis. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, you got to respect the J of Sabonis. I love seeing him spot up from here.
Here's Starks. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. It's stolen away. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
To the right side, Battier. Outside Jones. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Jones. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jacks up at 3. The rebound by Whiteside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He does not get the second one.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Timeout on the court.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Jones from outside. And that's not going to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Magic out in front, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Out left to the wing. Back to Whiteside. A shot from the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Whiteside's got 6. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Jones. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time, not on target. And Philadelphia the other way now. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Porzingis misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Battier, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Here's Jones. Here's Martin. Misses off the left iron. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando.
great people, great city. It was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball.
3 points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
It's intercepted. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Bowen. James outside. Here's Peterson. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Now give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
And the Magic call time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Orlando trailing here. On the wing, Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iguodala outside. Shot from the wing. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Orlando. Pass to Wallace. Up top, Tatum. He has 6. It's good on the putback.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Iguodala outside. Nails it from 3. Iguodala's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A nice shot by Duncan.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Iguodala outside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Pass to Iguodala. To the paint. Here's Hibbert. And Embiid with the block. Back to Lopez. To the left side wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
A nice shot by Duncan.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Here's Bowen. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lopez in the post. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Tatum from long range. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Out to Sabonis. The Sixers with another miss. Orlando with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Goes up at the stripe. A nice shot by Duncan. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And Philadelphia calls time here. There's 1:34 left in the first half of this one. Hayward outside. The three. No good that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Wallace. Left side Tatum. Fires the three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hayward, right side. Back to James. Out to the wing. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They are desperately shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Wallace. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Tatum can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Orlando leading. Here's Wallace, covered by Johnson. Here's Duncan. Here's Hibbert. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Nice job carving out terrific position. You know, Hibbert with the girth, he's got the body now to punish you on the offensive board.
James. Up and in on the layup. James has got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
43. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action. In just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Wallace. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Deflects the pass. Hayward, left side. Tatum with it. Pass to Hibbert. To the left wing. Here's Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And the Magic lead by 10.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And slam dunk by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers and a lot of caps. What a night.
Wallace's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to James. Fade away. That one a little long.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Duncan. 10 points for him. And it's Orlando with another.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And here's Tatum. Here's Duncan. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Kirilenko. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Bryant.
Just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Hibbert from 9 feet. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Embiid can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Pass to Smith. Over Iguodala. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Smith's gotten his second bucket on the night. Outside Porzingis. They get the rebound. To the wing on the left. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he's shot so poorly.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his third foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. For 3, Bridges. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Iguodala outside. Embiid from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. Well, you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Embiid's got 9.
You know, Embiid's a big guy with legitimate three-point range, and he's just now beginning to understand when to fire from deep more selectively.
Here's Hibbert. Here's Duncan. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Lets it go. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Jones up top. Over Iguodala. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Sabonis outside. No good with the triple. Outside Jones. That three's off the mark. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Starks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Pass to Starks. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Peterson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Sixers trailing. James, left side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Jones. Lets it fly. Can't get it to drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
It's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Starks. right wing. The three is up. Battier, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. Sabonis outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys. And the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Fires in the triple. And the Magic lead by 2.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Oh! What a hammer!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Battier. Here's Starks. Wide open look. And right through it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to James. Knocks it loose. Here's Starks. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
3 points.
Steady from deep is John Starks. He forces you to come out, and he spreads your defense because he's got such range on his three-point shot.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Starks. Out to the right wing. Battier, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hayward. Here's Bowen. Another shot. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
On the wing, Jones. Drops in the 3.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Timeout called. The 76ers. So both teams changing it up here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. And no good. The Sixers leading to the middle. Peterson. It's tipped.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers EMT, everybody.
And here's Tatum. Pass to Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Assisted.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Iguodala. Out to Hayward. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Duncan. And it's the Magic with the ball. Pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Orlando lead.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And so here is Philadelphia. Pass to Hayward. Back to Iguodala. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Sixers, Andre.
And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Wallace. Right side Tatum. Pass to Wallace. From deep. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Sixers trailing. And it's Iguodala off the drive. The Sixers again can't hit. Orlando with the ball. Tatum inside. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to Duncan. Tries again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Embiid. Back to Iguodala. And here's Embiid. Here's James. Back to Embiid. The shot, no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Now Tatum. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But it will go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And the 76ers making a change here.
At the line for 3.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Embiid from outside. The steal. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Inside. Here's Wallace. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And the 76ers making a change here. From behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
At the line for the match.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play through all of his talking.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. Team is already in the penalty.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Jason Tatum.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game. Now here is James. So the Magic win it. And they barely squeezed out the...
For the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling during enforcement? Call me. I bet you I get the off your block. I bet you I should. Boy, hot, boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the north, bruh. This what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this and banging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise, up in New York, you keep them open watch. Played by a bitter Italian, all fine young black female stallions. Give me the keys to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
mouth, then I call my name. Nah, it's too real. Nah, it's true king. It's however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's guys. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Raps Elite, just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets, but look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings could poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I can get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the exorcist that they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Why? Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar, corner split up.
It's the NBA. Brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. 76er fans are making noise here at the Wells Fargo Center. We are in Philadelphia. Look at Utah. Well, they find themselves energized from a strong set of performances at home, and now would love to do the same thing, guys, on the road.
Hey, guys, this is what I call one of those boomerang road trips. I mean, it's not long, but they'll have a chance to get some things done here.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
Down low, and then Elijah with the dunk.
The assist goes to Kevin Durant.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Richardson left side. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Siakam pulls it in. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. And this has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And then Durant with the jam.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
LeBron shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw this game.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Here's Richardson. Philadelphia able to drain the free. And KD throws it down.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Out left to the wing. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Sigma. Outside for KD. And he lays it straight in. Durant's got 8 points. And so James will bring it up for the 76ers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. You have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters for you.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
I think part of that is making sure your effort allows you to stay connected to shooters. That takes 2 things, coordination and communication.
Back to Siakam. They shoot again. Knocked away. And Embiid throws it down.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Pass to Durant. Count it. He's got 10.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your 76ers. Gordon Hayward.
Now Kevin Durant. 10 points for him. And then Durant with the jam.
You can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Three-pointer by Embiid. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Richardson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And here is Iguodala. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Richardson outside. Sloan. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Bowen. 6 points for him. Here's Lopez. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Pass to KD. And no good. Hayward with some nice D. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Durant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense. Forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here are the 76ers now. Trailing by 2. You know, GA, something you notice about this Jazz team, they love to shoot the three. Statistics tell you that, and they tell you that.
And, Kevin, not only do they love it, they do it well. The two, sadly, don't always go hand in hand, but these guys can really hurt you from range when they get going.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He gets it in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From deep, Iguodala. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Boosie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. And after the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday with the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Boucher. Pass to Marley. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Boucher. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
Boy, over 2 decades now, LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Here's Sloan. Here's Olajuwon. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pass to Peterson. Off target from outside. Utah with the ball. Now here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And here's James outside. Unable to get that one. And Utah will come the other way. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Philadelphia making a change here. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, when KD asked out, he knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
On defense, the Jazz. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And it's blocked by Olajuwon.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well. as along the perimeter.
Embiid wide open. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Richardson, good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's to Sloan. He takes it in.
Jerry Sloan.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Siakam. Lets it go with the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Philadelphia foul. Bruce Bowen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Richardson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Shot clock at 5.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Plays it up and banks it in. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
That's his first.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah's. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Looking over the floor. And Hayward at the stuff.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Pass to Martin. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart, and we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 5 on the clock. Connects from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Yeah, and how about that feed there from Sigma to set up the basket? The big fella putting on his point guard shoes there to make that play happen.
Embiid from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the 76ers on the break. Johnson, good.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Here's Boosie, and he makes good on the layup. Boosie's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Here's Iguodala. Utah with the rebound. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Boosie. He's got 6. Pass to Marley. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
Yeah, Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
On the wing, Marley. Driving the lane. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 7-point Jazz lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Substitution for your 76ers.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Back to Lopez. Shot to stop the run. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Boosie. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to KD. Lets it go from 14.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Embiid inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
Hey, guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
It's Durant on the wing. Outside, Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Olajuwon's got the lead back up to 7 now for Utah.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
From deep, LeBron hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside, KD. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And the Jazz with possession after the Sixers pick up 2.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Scrimmy. Richardson right side. It's to Sloan. From deep. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers making a switch here. Here's LeBron. He's got 10.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Michael Richardson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Embiid. He's got 15. Siakam outside. Shoots a fader. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Durant down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. A 2-point game. Here's Embiid. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lock at 6. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Outside Durant. And once again, off the mark by Utah.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Now into the lineup here.
And Philadelphia has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. And it's good from the elbow. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
It's Durant on the wing. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to KD. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
Wasted no time on that one. Sabonis has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Jazz trailed by 6. Here's Boosie. He's got 8. Pass to Martin. Stolen. Three trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And the 76ers making a change here. And here are the Jazz now. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Marley. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Peterson. They get it back to the left side wing. Back to Embiid. Going inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display. How many other bigs can do that?
Pass to Holiday. Takes the three. Porzingis with the rebound.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
James way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Boosie. 8 points for him. And Holiday has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. There's 1:54 left in the third. Peterson misses. Here's Boosie. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the second free throw, good. 1:33 left to play in the third. Pass to Marley. The kick out to Holiday. Shakes him. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
The three from LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. On the wing, Marley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 8. James outside.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And Doris, when health, do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
Yeah, you know what, Kevin, I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is 2 things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Dan Marley on the wing. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hayward. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Philadelphia. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 76ers leading by 8. There's the steal. Here's Holiday. And it's blocked. Iguodala outside. Here's Bowen. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Bowen's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Here's Boosie. Pass to Martin. Here's Boosie. 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Iguodala with it. Outside, Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Outside Holiday. Hayward grabs the board.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. In the corner, it's Hayward. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Jazz trailed by 8. Here's Busi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Siakam. Now Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big, shouldn't be able to move like that.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Screen by Sabonis. Pass to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Sloan. Banked in off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
On deep, James buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 24.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And stolen by Richardson. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First free throw is good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And then Durant with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
There's Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
And the line for your Sixers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And KD's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. And he drives in. And KD throws it down.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop. Oh, my, he really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
And here is James. Block shot on the way. Durant just inside the line. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
LeBron drives in. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Durant for 3. That shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Inside. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. And here is LeBron. Launches it. Embiid, no good.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Durant inside.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers lead. On the wing, James. Pass to Bowen. Lopez outside. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Katie with it. Covered by Siakam. There's Embiid. Olajuwon with the block. The second effort. In transition, here come the Jazz. Richardson's running. And then Durant with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
James in the post. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Back to Richardson. Here's KD. Good D by Siakam.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
Here's James. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy is willing to step up.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. The free throw drops for Durant.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Both loose. To tie it up. Got it. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Laces one from 3.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Takes a step back. The 3 from KD. Good. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Siakam outside. No good from three-point territory. No one near James as he lets it go. Bullseye!
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there's...
She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just want to chill. So let's dip up out of here, dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
F baby, the key to the ladies, keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around and waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good mood. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just want to chill. So let's dip up out of here, dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want. She's fine too, but I want you.
Down bottom, you know what I mean? Street line, big love, come on. Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what I run, I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hear me, then don't hurt me. Fire there. I ain't being mean, but you so mean in the gym.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You hardly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artists' songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah. The way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who, it's too hot. We giving out sermons.
It's the end. Brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Orlando Magic. Now here's James. Peterson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the first timeout called here for the matchup.
Give it up again for the 407 Steve.
Here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a three-point game. Tatum on the wing. Stolen. Pass to Bowen. Back to James. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. Fires from deep. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Well, Kevin, he told his guys to expend energy on the offensive glass. They've already proven they can really get on the offensive boards, and he wants to see that reputation grow even more tonight. Extra possessions usually mean extra points. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on pushing the boards. Here's Kirilenko. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Peterson. Here's Lopez. Over Duncan. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Now here's LeBron. He's just been too hard to handle at the offensive end. His scoring average is just under 34 points a game. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Peterson. LeBron outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Back to James. And James throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Tatum on the wing. The Magic again can't hit.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
James with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Bowen. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
For your matchup, John Smith. Mikal Bridges.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. On the wing, Bridges. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, the 5th time for charm. That's a big basket there.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Pass to Embiid. Here's Bowen. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Duncan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
And here is LeBron. 8 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
So it's Orlando now. They trail by 11. Bridges left side. Offensive rebound. Duncan on the follow.
How about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
James with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Houston. Just 5 to shoot. James has a 2-pointer. He can't get that one. And Orlando will come the other way. Here's Duncan. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing a whiffs on that. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Give it up again for the 407 Dempsey.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They're leading by 8. Screen by Sabonis. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. Count it from 12. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Well, guys, nobody's boxing out. I mean, I could go out there and get an offensive rebound. They're just watching. The coaching staff, that's unacceptable.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offense.
Right side, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. On the wings to Jakovic. Pass to Porzingis. Over Whiteside. And the rebound goes to Martin. And it's the Magic's ball.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Iguodala with it, picked up by Battier. Yes, that goes in. And the 76ers lead by 11. And Battier now atop the key. Kicks it out to Jones. Battier outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Houston. The three. The shot that time, not on target. And Orlando will come the other way. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Was shot by Starks, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 9. 2. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Banked in off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Embiid. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. Patty for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. LeBron's got 12 in the game. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Bowen. There's the 3. Here's Lopez. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
James with it, and it's Martin picking him up. And the foul called on Kenny Martin. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Over Whiteside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
For your 407 dance team.
they're making some changes. The Magic trail by 12. Wallace left side. Pass to Duncan. To end the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
And Duncan drops them both. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
James outside for 3. That shot, no good. And Orlando the other way now. There's Tatum finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
James looking it over. LeBron James on the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Magic trailed by 6. And here's Tatum for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Peterson. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Out to Kirilenko. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead. Here's Lopez in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
They get it back. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Embiid inside. Over Kirilenko. Embiid, no good.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Both loose. Out of bounds, will be 76ers ball.
76ers substitution. Arvidas Sabonis. Allen Houston.
Sabonis inside. Over Hibbert. Sabonis, no good. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Duncan. Scored the bucket. He's been 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Peterson. And here is Lopez. Fade away. And he comes up with the deuce. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Philadelphia ball. 76ers substitution.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. They get a hand on it. And oh, here we go with Wallace There's nobody. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Count that one. Lopez has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Wallace outside. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Lopez outside. Pass to Hibbert. Out to Wallace. Duncan high post. He's got 13. Here's Tatum. Hibbert in the high post. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hibbert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you look at Hibbert, when he's in motion like that, rolling off the screen, I think he's much harder to defend.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic out in front as they end the second quarter on a 20-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Orlando leading. Wallace looking for an opening. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
There's Embiid. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
James with it. Picked up by Hibbert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Connects from 3-point range. Wallace has got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
3-pointer by Embiid. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Embiid's got 7.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
LeBron up top. 15 points in the game. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Pass to Tatum. The 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Wallace outside. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments here.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
It's your 407 game speed.
Orlando trailing here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bridges outside. The kick out to Harper. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Pass to Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And here's Porzingis. Over Duncan. Porzingis can't hit.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Duncan up on top. Smith on the wing. No points in the game yet for him. Over Hayward. Another miss by Orlando.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Here is Harper. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Smith left side. Over Hayward. Another miss by Orlando. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. 76ers substitution.
James up top. He's got 19. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now Harper. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out to Duncan. A miss that time would have put him up.
something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Harper with the ball. Smith outside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Porzingis. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
At 6'6", Harper's outstanding court vision is accentuated as he looks over the defense.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
For your 407 hand speed.
1:41 left to play in the third. Lopez outside. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Costa starts for the lead. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. From downtown, rebound by the 76ers. 1:02 left to play in the third. Porzingis at the elbow.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. Forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
It's Battier on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Battier's got his third bucket of the night. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Stolen by Martin. It's Battier on the wing. On the three off target. 76ers trailing. Starks with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Martin. Pass to Jones. Back to Martin. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
The Magic have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Whiteside. Sabonis with the bucket.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Magic leads by 1.
65. The 76ers, 64.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. Now here's Iguodala. Driving to the basket. Sabonis, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Orlando. There's a good screen. Takes a three. On the basket by Starks. Starks has got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. And here is Iguodala. Shot from the wing. They get it back. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Sabonis. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Jones from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
To Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando leading by 5. Now, here is Starks. Back to Jones. Now Starks. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Over Houston. And again, it's Orlando converted.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
Pass to Hayward. Right side, Porzingis. For Martin. He's off on that one. So Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Battier. Starks with it. Deep. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Iguodala. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Martin. Here's Jones.
Hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
At the line for Orlando.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the paint. And Battier throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Starks. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers trailed by 6. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Pass to Battier. Back to Starks. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And
season, they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
6 on the shot clock. Starks. And it's good off the glass. Starks has got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
On the wing, Starks. Pass to Battier. Back to Starks. Here's the screen. Battier with it. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here is James, defended by Jones. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Duncan with the bucket.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Lopez outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
They get the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, he's not the quickest leaper. He actually doesn't leap that well at all, but Hibbert still can power his way to the rim.
Lopez left side. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Ball is left side. And stolen by LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Magic leading by 5. Inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Iguodala outside. Here's Lopez.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan's such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length. What confidence from Joel Embiid. knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Outside Kirilenko. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Duncan. Here's Hibbert. Got it.
Veteran leadership. You know, Hibbert's been in this situation plenty of times before, so he knows what he's doing here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Embiid. Here's Lopez. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 4. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown